Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. My mic was off the whole time. Damn it. Start over again. Alright, guys. Thank you, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to the show. We're going to be doing some more Everquest this evening, as you can see. We'll be going to Tier 1 and Tier 2. I'm not sure about Tier 3. We're looking forward to completing these quests and getting stuff done and getting more gear. With that being said, we'll momentarily be starting this event and getting on through, so go ahead and grab your snacks and drinks. With that being said, the raid is being hosted by Beastlords and your host here, Siltown. Hopefully you have a lot of fun watching. We are planning on trying to get T3 done in Era, but the chances are, since we have only like 2 or 3 weeks left, it's going to be very difficult to get it done in time, so we'll probably have to do it next X-Pac Era. So that'll give us higher levels, better gear, and newer spells to work with the content. So it'll make it easier for us to deal with it, and more time. But anyhow, we're going to go ahead and start this up. So they're getting ready and in position. We put our melee crew over there so that they don't get hit by a snare. So this makes it easier for them to get in position and kill the mobs that we need to kill. Well, I'm going to be over here in the caster pile, casting off my spells and abilities at range, because I am always staying out of range of the Infernos, because I don't want to be killed by an Inferno by their AoEs. It sucks.
Beast Daigo. Paragon active.
Now we're going to see whether or not it's this group or the other group.
Beast Daigo. Paragon down. Beast Daigo. Paragon active. Beast Digo.
Let me know when you want the Paragon. Alright, we had a bunch of deaths at the second part of the fight because the main tank died on the engagement. Caused a lot of problems.
Paragon down.
Waiting on Sylvie to jump in. Paragon coming out.
Paragon active.
There you go, Sylvie. So we're just waiting for to trigger the event to bring up our dead real quick, so we have a stronger fight available to them. I'm getting people's mana generated back up with my abilities since it's pretty quick. I can get somebody up to full mana pretty fast.
Paragon down. Alright, we're about ready to start the second part of this event. Got mostly everybody up. We're getting ready to kill the ad to trigger the boss. Okay, everybody's spreading. There you go, Brendana.
Bard epic. Minis spawned. Durjin. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Durjin. Big Boom. Beast Daigo. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Dirgeville, please. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Daigo. Paragon active. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Mini boss spawned. Big Boom. Beast Boom.
Is this the final boss?
80 soon. Beast Daigo. Soon. Paragon down. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Paragon active. 80 soon. Paragon down. Paragon active. Soon. Big Boom. Beast Boom. 80 soon. Beast Daigo. Boss spawned. Durjin. 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 Ruchu. Big Boom. Bruabra's Fury. Beast Bloom. Bard Epic. Silk Talon Runaway. AE in 10. Paragon down. Big Boom. Beast Bloom. Forest. Big Bloom. Beast Bloom. Silk Talon Runaway. Ruabra End. Dirgeville please.
Oh, I forgot to hit my
Big
attack
Dirge
button.
in.
Wow.
Beast Bloom. AE in 10.
That sucks.
AE soon.
I lost a lot of DPS because I forgot to re-engage with attack. I hate that. I hit my assist key and it doesn't always trigger the attack button. Oh well. So my DPS dropped a bit. Like to 12th place, just off screen. Oh well, who cares? We got it down without me dying this time. That's all that matters to me.
Paragon active. Dirgeville please.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Forest End.
Not gonna bother with the armor gear because I need the next rank stuff when it comes out. So those are the 3 items, and then the 2 armor pieces.
Paragon down.
Okay, it's not picking it up. Good. I was worried there that my settings were messed up again. As you can see, I'm just using my expanded points to make it easier to buy down below the 220 mark, because that's where my cutoff points on saving are. So I'm just spending them in like the foraging skill and then eventually the trade skills. Thanks. And I made achievement 37,500 AA points that I have now. So that's quite a bit, guys. Quite a bit. And working on my foraging skill. I rarely pay attention to this. I only use it to buy back my experience I lost in raids, while I put all my experience into AAs, so it's kind of funny. I'm looking for the level 4s that I need. which is harvesting. Okay, no more level 4s. Alright, fill it up with the highest level stuff I can. Alright, let's see. What's my experience sitting at? Okay, so I'll wait till after raid to see whether or not I need to use any of that.
Paragon active. Paragon down.
Working on my forging skill since I leveled up the skill itself to take more points into it. So as you can see, I need to level up a bit from what it is at. So I got 69 skill rank in it, so I can go up to 100. It's going to be really nice. Yeah, you don't know how many times I have to sit here and try to use foraging to get specialty items, and my forge skill sucks. It was like at 10 for a long time. Then it went up to 25, and then now it's at 50. So I'm really, really happy that it's at 100, because that means I have a higher chance of getting the forge skill items now, once it gets to 100. It's like the minimum requirement for almost every forge skill item you need for a good chance at grabbing it. But at least I'm a class that has the forge skill. Not very many classes have that forge skill. Until later on they get like 50 points maximum into it, and then that's it. Druids start with it, Rangers start with it, Shamans start with it, I believe. There's only 3 classes that start with it that have the most for it. The nature classes. Tree huggers, bear humpers, and pot smokers. Those are the 3 classes. All right, we're out of here. reason why we're doing these tier 1 missions is because of these tier 1 raids is because they provide good loot. So we're going to still try to garner ourselves with better loot to help level us up. This was a short expansion, just basically regular time for what it was. So for what we have to get at the end and go through, it really requires more time for us to get through it. So this expansion was meant to be 1 year, and then the next expansion comes out in the normal timeline of the game. So we only had like 2 months to get to the end expansion, which we did, and we're fighting it. But we haven't beaten the second raid. We've beaten the preliminary raid to get into the last zone, which is nice. We're still trying to get our first steps into the first zone, first raid. We got that down to 48% of its health before we got wiped out. Oh, that's pretty good. I completely forgot about that. Bannering on in. Oh, we're doing the break-in entry for T3 right now. Just get my man up.
Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Daigo. Beast Daigo.
power. That's good. And we have some strong DPS tonight. It's like everybody on their game tonight for strong DPS.
Beast Daigo. Beast Daigo. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Paragon active. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Daigo. Paragon down. Paragon active. Paragon down. Paragon active. Paragon down. Dirge in. Bard epic. Big boom. Beast boom. Ruchu. Big boom. Beat dirge in. Beast Daiko. Big boom. Beast boom. Dirge in. Dirge in. Bruabra's Fury.
Oh, my pet's dead.
Big boom.
How does
Beast
he keep
boom.
dying?
Big boom. Beast boom. Bruabra end. Dirge bill please. Big boom. Beast boom. Forest. Big boom. Beast boom.
Yeah, my pet died and so did a lot of my TPS. I don't know how it just dies.
Dirge in. Beast Daiko. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Dirge in. Big boom. Beast boom.
I think he auto-kills pets.
Beast Dico. Bard Epic. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Dirgeville please. Forest End. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Paragon active.
Jeez, that was
Paragon down. Paragon active. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Dico. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Dico. Paragon down.
alright. Yep, I'm done. give them this equipment. I think this mob kills all pets on engagement, because my pet just instantly died the moment I put him on engage. And I didn't see any other pets out. Usually I see them even with the models off. Time to rest up.
Paragon active.
Oh, cool, I got one. Happy I'm... Yeah, I'm equal rank 3. Yay. It's gonna give me more damage. There's nothing on the boss that I need. Just double checking to see what he's got.
Paragon down. Paragon active.
Okay, which boss are we gonna go fight next? I know we're not gonna go to T3 today. Unless they want us to work on it for a while.
Paragon down.
Sounds like we're going to Meritos. T3.
Paragon active. Paragon down.
That's funny. Yeah, other Beastlords pets are down, so yeah, it's definitely kill-on engagement for warders and pets. So even the mage pets are down too. Sounds like they're racing outside. Okay, we're going to head over to Meritas and try taking that down tonight. We'll give it a bunch of attempts. We can get it down to 50 to 48%. Now we're going to try to beat that now and try to get it actually down. If we can get it down tonight, that would be so awesome. That's just the first fight in Meritas. Congrats to EQ Baby for completing Meritas. Yeah. The people with the most boxes beat the event the quickest. Wow. Wow. The automation program that people are using to play this game completely is a joke. It has GM speed run and a whole bunch of other stuff to it that automatically plays the game for them. All they do is just load the program and point the character in the right direction and say go. And it automates the whole process. It's like, that's so sad. Yeah, basically how good you can bot. Damn. They have that in EQ now? Damn, that sucks. And if you get caught with it, you're going to get your account banned. And I was being told that there's automation that can take you from one end of the game to the other and hit all the camps that you want to hit with the bosses in and all that. It's nuts. What's the command to use a skill? Act ability or something? Could you type it in the chat for me? And then you just type in the number, hashtag number. Okay, no hashtag, right? So I do add a pound sign to it? Okay, thanks. Just the number. Okay, there we go. Got a little more easier to use. give Meritos a bunch of tries, about 3 or 4 tries, see how far we can get with it. This is a surprise to me that we decided to do this on the fly, that we wanted to hit the T3 zone up. We got 2 raids under our belts smashed. I thought they would go for like 4 or 5 today and try to get as much loot as possible. I'm in group 8. So let's see how many people we have for this fight. We have the full amount. That's everyone available for the fight. We're a few missing out of the zone right now. People. So that's 46 people in the zone right now. Okay, nothing on nag for downloading. Good. This is our first attempt, yes. We're just getting the recap over how we do this stuff. Here we go. Very funny. Yeah, these are all players. None of them are boxes that are playing on the raid, and we're definitely not using the boxing program to automate the process to fight this guy. That's what EQ Baby's being accused of. Basically automating the fights with their boxes, because they're going in there with like half the raid boxed, over half. But they did get Meritos done. Congratulations to them. Even though they did box and probably automated most of the process. But who knows? I'm not accusing them. I'm just repeating what I'm hearing right now. He actually laughs at us as we stand around him.
Dirge. Big Bloom, Beast Bloom, Ruchu, Beast Digo, Big Bloom, Beast Bloom, Dirge in. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Boss inactive. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Muffet ads. Dirgeville please. Muffet ads. Muffet ads. Muffet ads. Stack on boss, boss active. Muffet ads. Poison cure. Beast Digo. Spreading stone gone. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Poison cure.
Well, I'm the only one that got poisoned
Big
twice.
boom. Beast boom. Spreading stone gone. Dirge in. Poison, don't cure. Poison cured. Beast Dido. Big boom. Beast boom. Dirgeville please. Paragon active. Poison, don't cure. Big boom. Beast boom. Poison cured. Poison, don't cure. Boss inactive. Poison cured. Silv Talon West Red. Silv Talon West Red. Save to return. Success, correct hallway. Paragon down. Paragon active. Silv Talon Northwest Rainbow. Silv Talon Northwest Rainbow. Save to return. Success, correct hallway. Stack on boss, boss active. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Dido. Big boom. Beast boom. Ruabra's fury. Paragon down.
Paragon coming out.
Paragon active. Ruchu. Big boom. Beast boom. Ruabra end. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Dido. Bloom. Beast Bloom. Paragon down. Paragon active. Beast Daigo. Big Bloom. Beast Bloom. Boss inactive. Muffet adds. Paragon down. Paragon active. Muffet adds. Muffet adds. Muffet adds. Stack on boss, boss active. Muffet adds. Run away. Paragon down. Save to return. Poison, don't cure. Poison cured. Poison cure.
It's nag. We're using this. It's an update for the older program that is no longer being supported. I can't remember the name of it, but nag is the newest one to be using now. It comes with all the macros that you need for letting you know what's going on in the events for EQ. And they're always updating it. Yeah, we're adjusting our triggers right now. All right, let's see. Okay, we're going to be taking about a 15-minute break. We're going to take a 15-minute raid break. This is everybody takes 15 minutes. We'll be back. So we'll be back to the same fight we'd gotten here. So I'm going to take a small break to use the bathroom, get a drink, and take care of a few things, and I'll be right back before 15 minutes.
Pharaoh faded.
And that should be starting in about, I'm waiting for him to say it. But he's calling it for a 15-minute break. So I'll keep the game running. You'll see the same exact thing I'm seeing right here, but nobody will be at the computer for 15 minutes, and then we'll be back. I'll call back when we're back from break, and we'll take a few minutes to gather up and get ready for it. So I'm just waiting for them to finish up here. Alright, we're taking 15 now. We'll be back at the top of the hour. I'll just keep the visuals open so you can see the room and stuff. And my portrait will be gone for the time. When I get back, I'll turn on my portrait and let you know how much more time we have left, or if we're ready to go right away. See you in 15 minutes, guys. Gotta use the bathroom, get a drink, and take care of a few things, since it's a long break of 15 minutes. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm back. Should be about a few minutes left. Man, getting dishes done in a hurry like that, oh my gosh. Alright. Buff it, buff it, buff it up. Buff it, buff it, buff it up. Alright, back. There'll be a few minutes to get everybody all together and make our second attempt. We got our lowest attempt yet. That was 46%. So we did 4% better than last time. And we saw the Mephit phase right during the fight phase and the meatball phase. Made some changes to the program. If you made any changes to the program for NAG, please supply it. I like to keep my NAG update. There we go, that's all my boss. To cat's mad that it's not getting attention. He's meowing up a storm in the background. Okay, NAG is the newest program that keeps update on the triggers that are happening in game. So a lot of people are switching over to NAG. from the older program. The older program has problems with its authentication after you delete it and try to reinstall it on your computer. It also is not supported anymore. So NAG has all new triggers and stuff. The trigger system is very easy to understand and very easy to deal with. So you might want to look into getting NAG. And it runs very smoothly. It even has a DPS meter that you can have that lets you know how well you're doing in DPS and stuff. And making your own triggers is a lot easier in NAG than it was in the other program. I keep forgetting the name of the other program. Okay. We're about to start this here. He's talking his last bit here.
Paragon active. Paragon down.
We have not seen this fight to its conclusion. So what happens is there's confusion in between the changes of how things are going, where people are just staying in the... When the double meteors are coming in, people are not sure what to do, and they're just standing there for too long. They think we're gonna... They're thinking we're gonna be doing stand there and take the hits while we get splashed, but we're not, and they're not communicating correctly when to move. So people are unsure when to move when they're supposed to move. All it is about repetition of what we're supposed to do. So I'm always moving out of the meatballs, no matter what, unless they say otherwise to stand in it. So people are confused. Do they stand in the meatballs or do they move? In the double meatball phase, you get out of the way because it's just too much. So it's just getting into the sway of things. Because once we got out of the double phase of go through the doors down the right path, we finally got that down. Once we got out of that phase and we were starting to get the meatballs and the Jopals while he was fighting us, people were confused what we were supposed to do during that phase. So they thought we were going to stand in the meatballs, fight the boss, and deal with the mephits. And they didn't quickly update the information saying move from the meatballs, fight the boss, and try to bane the mephits as best you can. So during that phase, I thought, okay, bane immediately, stay out of the meatballs, and that's in my mind, and fight the boss. That's the order I was going in, and I was keeping alive while other people were just standing there trying to do whatever in the meatballs, and they were dying. And we were getting more mephits on top of us because of that. That's where we lost control, right there and then. But we did get it down to 46%. The last attempt, our first attempt, brought us 4% gain in the fight from last week. So we're getting there. It's just, come on guys, wise up. Yeah, we were standing in a cloudy shade of meatballs, yes. See, right here we're going to stand in the single meatballs for a little bit while we're getting splashed and stuff, while we DPS him down. We're maximizing our DPS on him as much as possible in the beginning.
Heal! Heal!
Paragon active.
Attack! You go first.
Ruchu. Durjin. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Daigo. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now.
Why is my attack?
Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Dirgeville please. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Boss inactive. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Muffet adds. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Paragon down. Muffet adds. Muffet adds. Muffet adds. Stack on boss. Boss active. Muffet adds. Poison cure. Beast Daigo. Spreading stone gone. Durjin. Big Plume. Beast Plume. Big Plume. Beast Plume. Poison Cure. Spreading Stone gone. Ruchu.
Now we're at better looking more, so it makes it easier to follow the instructions of which way to go.
Dirgeville please. Poison, don't cure. Poison cured. Beast Digo. Big Plume. Beast Plume. Poison Cure. Spreading Stone gone.
We're holding his changing to bigger next place.
Poison Cure. Big Plume. Beast Plume. Spreading Stone gone. Beast Digo. Boss inactive. Silv Talon South Green. Silv Talon South Green. Safe to return. Success, correct hallway. Silv Talon South Green. Silv Talon South Green.
I got
Paragon active.
Twice.
Safe to return. Success, correct hallway. Stack on boss, boss active. Paragon down. Paragon active. Ruchu. Big Plume. Beast Plume. Dirging. Big Plume. Ruabra's Fury. Beast Plume. Ruabra end. Dirgeville please. Big Plume. Paragon down. Beast Plume. Paragon active. Big Boom. Beast Dico. Beast Boom. Paragon down. Paragon active. Boss inactive. Muffet adds. Muffet adds. Muffet adds. Muffet adds. Paragon down. Stack on boss, boss active. Muffet adds. Poison, don't cure. Poison cured. Ruchu. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Poison, don't cure. Beast Boom. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Beast Dico. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now.
They wanted to try
Poison
staying on
cured.
the double boulder.
Move away
See
from
what would
boulder.
happen.
Move away
Big
from boulder
splashes.
now. Move away from boulder.
Couldn't
Move
survive.
away from boulder now.
Yeah, they wanted to see if it would work. Otherwise, we would have gotten through that phase with no problem. We're having the armors held pretty good. Yeah, they wanted to try to see if we can heal the meatballs, double meatballs, but it didn't work very well. People were just dying. They immediately recognized it and said, nope, we're not doing this. So we're not going to do the heal through double meatball. Single meatball is not a problem. Single meatball we can survive, but double meatball we cannot.
Pharaoh faded. We got to the same point as we did from the last attempt. This is going to be our third attempt. We're not going to stack on double meatballs. They're saying get out of the meatballs and move to the next point as quickly as possible. So the next points are going to be the terrain pieces that are here. That's the next point. That's the next point. This is the next point, and that's the next point. So we just go to the visible furniture in the room. Well, we're a casual raiding guild, so we'll eventually get it, but it's just learning the fight. Once we get a fight down, we don't screw it up afterwards very much. So once we get the next phase that we're stuck on, which is the 46% phase, or the 45, once we get past it once, we'll get past it more often. Bane crew is doing fine. So our two crews that are out banning the armors are doing fine. All that it is the rest of the raid to catch up. So our
next target phase is sub 25. And that's what we're aiming for tonight. And then after we get to sub 25, we'll go for the win. So we're taking this in chunks. So we got all the way to sub 50. Very well done. We're 100%ing it all the time now. And which is really good for us, as you can see. We're not making very many mistakes or any mistakes at all down to 50. Yeah. Once we hit 25, everything is doubled in pace. That's when the real fight begins, is the last 25%. That's why we're taking so long getting to 25%, is because we're taking each of the sub-phases one at a time and learning how to do it, and then getting it down perfected. By the time we hit this 25%, we should know everything and should be able to get down to lower levels and possibly beat it.
Paragon active. Paragon down.
balls and just heal. In phase 1, you can soak the balls and heal while you DPS. That's funny.
Help! Oh no, heal! Heal! Attack! You go first.
Dirge in. Ruchu. Dirge in. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Dido. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Boss inactive. Dirgeville please. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now.
Yeah, it's gonna go for a while.
Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Muffet adds. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Muffet adds. Muffet adds. Muffet adds. Stack on boss, boss active. Muffet adds. Poison, don't cure. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Poison cured. Dirge in. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Dido. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Poison cure. Ruchu. Spreading stone gone. Poison, don't cure. Dirgeville please. Poison cured. Paragon active. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Poison cure. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Spreading stone gone. Beast Dido. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Boss inactive. Paragon down. Paragon active. Silb Talon Northwest Rainbow. Silb Talon Northwest Rainbow. Safe to return. Success, correct hallway. Silb Talon Northeast Yellow. Silb Talon Northeast Yellow. Safe to return. Failure, wrong hallway.
Oh, wrong hallway? Damn.
Paragon down. Stack on boss, boss active. Paragon active. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Ruchu.
First time I failed. Lost all my mana.
Big Boom. Beast Boom. Paragon down. Paragon active. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Boom.
I only have enough to
Big Boom.
do my big
Beast
booms,
Boom.
and that's about it. Until my mana goes up.
Beast Dido. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Paragon down. Boss inactive. Paragon active. Muffet ads. Muffet ads. Muffet ads.
He adjusted how
Muffet ads.
Small shifts. So
Paragon down. Stack on boss. Boss active. Paragon active. Poison cure. Beast diode. Spreading stone gone. Poison, don't cure. Poison cured. Ruchu. Big boom. Beast boom. Poison, don't cure. Paragon down. Poison cured. Run away. Dirge in. Safe to return.
I'm stunned. Yeah, got stunned. Oh man.
Dirgeville please. Pharaoh faded. Paragon active.
Yeah, we got stunned at the end there, and some of us couldn't get out of the AoE fast enough. I stopped short of the AoE, which I thought I was further enough away from it not to get hit by it.
Paragon down. Paragon active.
I know one of them was me because I went into the northeast chamber and it failed me, even though I was in there.
Paragon down. Paragon active. Paragon down.
We're just trying to get used to the fight to where we can get to 25 reliably, so we can get the key to the fight pretty much set. So we're close to getting it to the 25 point. That's where we're aiming for, is starting to hit that point and then pushing on from there. Yeah, it is the best event in EQ. One of the hardest ones. We're getting regularly to 50%, so that's a good step, but we want to get down to 25% and get it regularly there. And then we have pretty much 3/4 of the fight done, and we should be able to beat it then. Oh, congratulations. Which guild? And on what server? Oh, EQ, baby. Congratulations, guys. Good job. Yeah, we're on the same server. I'm in Vets North. Yeah. I bet with all the boxes you guys got, yeah, that must have been a rough one. Chatting about it, curious whether or not they were using a program to auto box, because we know that EQ Baby has a lot of boxes, so we wondered if they were auto boxing or something. We didn't accuse them, we just wondering. But either way, congratulations. No accusations, just curiosity. That's all I'm going to say about it. I don't like getting into arguments over small stuff. But they do have a lot of raid groups going at the events, like 3 or 4. We only have 1. So that's all I know about EQ, baby. That's cool. It's just speculation, but it's not accusing. It's just curiosity mainly, because we know of on other servers some guilds, which I'm not going to mention, have and their characters have been banned here and there. That's if they get caught. As far as I know, none of EQ Baby's members have ever gotten banned from the game, so they're not using anything they shouldn't, supposedly. So it's just curiosity for us. But congratulations that you did get your guild through that for the first time on Thursday. Yeah, even the guild leaders have been talking about it tonight, a little bit about it. Surprised that you guys actually got through it pretty easily. Yeah, good job, Kubet. Good job. We're getting our lumps in. We're trying to pass this as much as we can. We're getting stuck at 46% point. So we're getting there. It's just we gotta get the repetition down correctly. We're getting beat by the double meatball phase and methods. So once we get used to that phase, we're gonna definitely get down to the 25 point. Yeah, even though it's brutal on my end and how I feel because we just keep failing, but I'm excited still because we're making progress. The fact that we're making progress, we're getting lower and lower each time, is really good. It means we're learning and we're getting better at it. Oh, that would suck. That would suck so bad. Wiping at 2%. Alright, next attempt starting. Alright, hopefully we get lower than 46% this time. Well, thanks. Alright, this is our 4th attempt. We're about to start it. Uh-oh, we had someone DC real quick. We're gonna wait a few moments for them to get back. Oh, by the way, guys, my chat's rooting for us to win. Guild says they're rooting for us to win too. About 6+. Yeah, got a nice big crowd today. Oh, you want to see the raid window? Sure, no problem. That's everyone. Wizards. Only one in the raid. Warriors, we have 4. A lot of shamans, some SKs, some paladins, and 2 magicians. The one who got logged off is rebooting. Her game froze. We're waiting 2 minutes for her to join back up with us right now. There she is. She's back in raid. We want to make sure that we got everybody before we start.
Help! Oh no, heal! Heal! Attack! You go first.
Ruchu. Durjin. Beast Daito. Durjin. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder.
Got to hit the attack.
Move away from Boulder now.
Even though I hit the assist key.
Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Boss inactive. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Dirgeville please. Muffet ads.
Clicking on my bait.
Muffet ads. Muffet ads. Muffet ads.
We got enough Beastlords to wipe out one Mephit in one round of slows.
Muffet ads. Stack on boss. Boss active. Poison cure. Spreading stone gone. Big bloom. Beast bloom. Beast Dico. Poison cure. Big bloom. Beast bloom. Spreading stone gone. Paragon active. Ruchu. Poison cure. Spreading stone gone. Big bloom. Beast bloom. Big bloom. Beast bloom.
Yeah, I'm having to heal. Having to drop it. Size.
Poison, don't cure. Beast Dico. Big bloom. Poison cured. Beast bloom. Boss inactive. Paragon down. Paragon active. Silv Talon West red. Silv Talon West red. Save to return. Success, correct hallway.
Facing north.
Silv Talon northeast yellow. Silv Talon northeast yellow. Save to return. Success, correct hallway. Paragon down. Stack on boss, boss active. Big bloom. Beast bloom. Paragon active. Ruabra's fury. Ruchu. Big bloom. Beast bloom. to overhead. Big boom. Beast boom. Paragon down. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Dyko. Dirgeville please. Paragon active. Big boom. Beast boom. Big boom. Beast boom. Beast Dyko. Paragon down. Paragon active. Boss inactive. Muffet ads. Muffet ads. Muffet ads. Paragon down. Muffet ads. Paragon active. Stack on boss. Boss active. Muffet ads. Ruchu. Poison, don't cure. Poison cured. Beast boom. Big boom. Poison cure.
Why is my...
Paragon down. Dirge in.
My pet's dead. Again.
Spreading stone gone.
A lot of...
Dirgeville please.
We lost a lot of people. Yeah, technically we're getting a lot of AAs, but we got a little bit further this time. Although my pet died. Also, the people who are curing the disease, the poison that we have to get rid of, they're having a little hard time doing the timing of when they should be splashing the poison off, with the double meatball phase going off so quickly in repetition. So they have to get curing as soon as the meatball comes down, move forward, and then start curing. Not curing while in the middle of the meatball already came down. So they have to get used to the proper progression of curing during that phase. It sounds like. This is not an easy fight. Not in the slightest. It's a pain in the ass. I really hate it. I can't wait till we beat it, and it's just a bunch of relief. 100% clean colors, so everybody did a really good job on the color phase.
Pharaoh faded.
I did not see what percentage we got that down to before I died, so I think it was around 48% the last time I saw. So close to exactly where we're last at 46%.
Paragon active.
More cowbells. Making fun of Brels. Alright. We're going for another shot at this. We're getting better that we're getting down to 50% and lowering constantly now, so that's good on us. All we have to do is get past double meatball phase. Isn't a healer's job only one button press to heal? One button press to get it? One button. One button. That's all my job is. While reading a book, playing other video games off to the side. One button. One button.
Paragon down.
Sorry, bad joke. I know you guys work your asses off a lot of the times. I have to say, the class that works their ass off the most in EQ when in raids is the healers. They have so much they have to do, and yet everybody gives them flack for like seemingly not doing much of anything. But the truth be it, they're doing a lot. Yeah, the res requirements are quite a while. So what was that that guy Drew yapping about? What was he talking about, and who was he directing it to? Just curious about that one. Oh, that does suck that you didn't get it on stream. Well, next time you'll get it, most likely. We'll keep at it, though. Since I see my pet dying, I should at least have a heal up. Okay, we're gonna go for another attempt. Okay, another attempt coming up.
Help! Oh no, heal! Heal! Attack! You go first.
Ruchu. Durjin. Big Bloom. Beast Bloom. Beast Dyko.
Sure I didn't over aggro.
Big Bloom. Beast Bloom. Big
Basically
Bloom.
over aggro.
Beast Bloom. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Dirgeville please. Boss inactive. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Muffet ads. Muffet ads. Muffet ads. Muffet ads. Stack on boss, boss active. Muffet ads. Poison, don't cure. Poison cured. Beast Dyko. Ruabra's Fury. Big Boom. Beast Bloom. Dirge in. Poison, don't cure. Poison cured. Ruchu. Ruabrigand. Poison cure. Big Bloom. Beast Bloom. Spreading Stone gone. Paragon active. Dirgeville please. Beast Daigo. Big Bloom. Beast Bloom. Poison cure. Spreading Stone gone. Poison, don't cure. Poison cured. Beast Daigo. Boss inactive. Paragon down. Silv Talon northeast yellow. Silv Talon northeast yellow. Safe to return. Success, correct hallway. Paragon active. Silv Talon East Blue. Silv Talon East Blue. Safe to return.
Oh man.
Failure. Wrong hallway.
How? That was
stack
blue.
On boss. Boss
I
active.
went down green. Oh, Jesus.
Beast Daigo. Ruchu. Big Bloom. Beast Bloom. Paragon down. Dirge in. Big Bloom. Beast Bloom.
I got it mixed up somehow.
Dirgeville please. Big Bloom. Beast Bloom. Big Bloom. Beast Bloom. Big boom. Beast boom.
Yeah, I can't generate any mana. I keep losing my mana. Like I got a drain on me. Clicking my buttons. Yeah, I got a drain on me that's killing my mana. And I'm not even using anything that requires mana.
Paragon active.
I'm not even using anything that uses mana on me. I'm clicking everything separately, and I'm losing out on mana.
Big boom.
With a mana regeneration
boom.
ability up. What the fuck?
Big
1.9
boom.
now to 1.1.
Beast boom.
1.8. 1.0, 1.4, 1.7. I'm not even doing anything that generates mana. Sorry.
Paragon down. Paragon active.
That is weird. I'm
Boss
suffering
inactive.
from a bug that's killing off my mana. I'm suffering from a bug that's eating my mana at low level.
Muffet ads.
Must be with that Bard song glitch.
Muffet ads.
At least I got some mana back.
Muffet ads. Paragon down.
Sorry, I can't cast it.
Muffet ads. Stack on boss. Boss active. Ruchu. Paragon active. Poison. Don't cure. Poison cured. Poison cure. Spreading stone gone. Big boom. Beast boom. Poison, don't cure. Poison cured. Paragon down. Run away. Big boom. Beast boom. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Move away from boulder. Move away from boulder now. Poison cure. Run away. Paragon active. Safe to return. Spreading stone gone. Safe to return. Big boom. Beast boom. Poison, don't cure. Poison cured.
Yep. 44%. We improved by 2%. Progress. Slow, but man, those shifts are annoying. That's a lot of shifting. Like, we're getting double balls on us. He's dropping his balls. Technically a lot of dirty ball jokes. Alright. We're going to do one more attempt tonight and call it a little early, so that way we can rest up and get refreshed for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do a couple raids before we come back and do more attempts. We're going to be taking serious attempts at this for the last raid days until we get to the next expansion. So we're definitely only going to do about 2 raids tonight and the rest on that boss. So tomorrow we're going to come back and do 2 raids. Then we're going to do the rest of the night against that boss. And hopefully we get it. We got it down to 44% on our last attempt. 2% better than the last attempt. So we're getting down, but we're still lagging a little bit behind. Coming to South Korea. Why is it raining inside? Well, we did pretty good, 44%. So this is our last attempt that we're going to do for the night. We'll reconvene tomorrow. We'll do 2 raids, and then we'll do the rest of the night taking more attempts at this, getting more chances at it. we're taking a serious attempt to try to get Maritos down by before the expansion hits. So we're from this weekend until the end of the last weekend for this current expansion. We're going to try really hard to take out Maritos first raid. See how far we can get it to take down the first raid at least, and then do the second raid if we can as well. How many bosses in Maritos did you guys take out, Kubat? Is it one or two? Is it 2 or 3 raids in Maritos? No, I'm referring to bosses in Maritos. I don't know that. I know that you beat this one, so that's the first boss. Is there a second or third boss? Or is it just this? Oh, so this is the final boss. Gotcha. Okay. Thanks. Some information I don't know. Yeah, we're taking a serious attempt at trying to take this boss down before the end of before the expansion.
Paragon active.
Nice. This expansion, I didn't even bother doing any of the partisan and the mercenary missions because I couldn't get to them because I was locked out. I never got any of my smoke trials done except for maybe two of them. It kind of sucked.
Paragon down.
And then eventually I got some of the group missions that allowed me to get past the first block in the missions. But since I didn't get all my smoke missions done, I couldn't complete the rest of the expansion in any way. Because I was expansion locked for over half the expansion time. Because everybody was getting their expansion unlocked and zones unlocked. And when it came to me, they were too busy getting their stuff done, and they didn't have time for me. Oh, nice. But I'm not mad about it. It's just whatever we can get done, you know? It's the way it works. It's the way it goes. I didn't have to use the beast healing on my pet at all. So I'll put that back in place. Yeah. Technically, we were the same in the beginning of the expansion until we realized, oh shit, we're clearing the expansion very easily. So why don't we take a serious shot at Maritos? And we did. And we are. Because they thought we would have some trouble with the earlier raids for a little longer than what we had. We actually got through the expansion a week earlier than we expected. And through some of the events much faster than expected. So we decided to hit Meritos as our hard target of the expansion. And the funny part is, it was, okay, what do we do? Do we try to do Meritos or just keep farming tier 1 and 2 for a little bit longer? And people were like, why don't we just hit Meritos and see what it's like? And the night we did pretty well, and we go, okay, we'll keep doing this and we'll keep raiding where we can. Stratos gave us a little bit of struggle, but we quickly beat that. Yeah. We're now shifting our focus more on this raid and spending more time on it to get through it. And we're progressing, as you can see. 46% is actually pretty good that we got it down to on the first real attempt that we had. Instead of just doing 2 or 3 attempts a night, which we started for the last 2 weeks, we're now doing nearly a full night just in this place, and we got it down to 46%. The first 2 weeks we only got it down on our first try to 74%, and then slowly down to 50%. 50% was last week that we got it to. So it shows we've been progressing when we actually started focusing on it. Yeah. It's the bard. It's one of the bard songs, and my mana was draining. Yeah, it affects mana too to people. Yeah, people are now complaining that there was a major drain going on during that fight. Everybody was affected by it.
no, heal! Heal! Attack! You go first.
Ruchu. Beast Daigo. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Ruabra's Fury. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now.
Move away from Boulder.
Boss inactive. Ruabra end. Move away from Boulder. Move away from Boulder now. Paragon active. Muffet adds. Muffet adds. Muffet adds. Muffet adds. Paragon down. Stack on boss. Boss active. Muffet adds. Poison cure. Spreading stone gone. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Daigo. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Ruchu. Poison, don't cure. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Poison cured. Poison, don't cure. Paragon active. Poison cured. Dirge in. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Daigo. Poison, don't cure. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Poison cured. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Paragon down. Paragon active. Boss inactive. Dirgeville please. Silv Talon Northwest Rainbow. Silv Talon Northwest Rainbow. Save to return. Success, correct hallway. Silb Talon northeast yellow. Silb Talon northeast yellow.
Is this the one? Oh, there it is.
Save to return. Success, correct hallway.
Ooh,
Paragon
barely
down.
made it. Barely made it. Barely made it.
Stack on boss. Boss active. Ruchu. Big Boom. Beast Boom.
Barely made it.
Paragon active. Beast Daigo. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Beast Daigo. Paragon down. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Paragon active. Beast Daigo. Big Boom. Beast Boom. Paragon down. Paragon active. Boss inactive. Muffet ads. Muffet ads. Muffet ads. Muffet adds. Paragon down. Paragon active. Stack on boss, boss active. Muffet adds. Poison, don't cure. Poison cured. Run away.
Oh, the cure was bad.
Safe to return. Beast boom. Run away.
I can't even FD.
Run away. Safe to return.
Why can't I do anything?
Run away. Run away. Safe to return.
What the... What was on me?
Safe to return.
That was confusing.
Safe to return.
Basically, someone failed the cure when they were cursed. And the people who were poisoned were blown up. A lot of people got blown up. That sucked. I was doing pretty good on the DPS counter with my new buttons. Well, we're done for the evening. We tried. We kind of got clutched out of it. Yep, I used the Sonic Recovery accidentally. Don't you hate that? Accidentally using the Sonic Recovery? Alright, so VI... Oh. Let's pay my rewards. Alright, let's see. How much do I need? Okay, I reclaimed all my lost experience for the day. There we go. Alright, we're done for the evening. We tried and we kind of failed. Someone was cursed and they didn't realize it and they blew up the raid. So that ended our last attempt prematurely. So that's the end of that. With that being said, tomorrow we're coming back. We're going to do 2 raids and make sure that we get those down as a warm-up. And then we'll come back to Meritos and spend the rest of the night working on it. We should be able to get it down to the 25% marking tomorrow. And that's what we're hoping for. With that being said, thank you for watching. Have a good night. Be safe and be well. Sylvtalon out. And make sure you hit that follow or that like button, whichever is available to you. I do appreciate you guys coming and watching. Have a good night all. Take care. Sylvtalon out.